Hello, everyone. Welcome to Final Fantasy Part 2. Well, Final Fantasy 14 Part 2. I'll be getting started shortly. Gotta send out some notifications to people's. There we are. All taken care of. Hi! Good to see you here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hale. Good to see you. It's been eternity. um, I need to go. Hi, Hale. I forgot to message you guys when I did my part 1. I feel bad about it, but we're here now. So welcome. I need to go talk to some guy about... I don't even know. I've been doing great. Finished junior year yesterday, so now I'm free to do streaming. I got a job on campus, and everything's going great. Yeah, it's doing awesome. How about you? You hanging in there? Good stuff. Your villain arc. What does that even mean? Does that mean you're causing chaos everywhere? Okay. Welcome to the Drowning Wrench. Sit wherever ye like, mate. I'll be with ye in a... I'm Badrin. Alright, who's asking? I heard... It's gonna take a minute to get back into this. With all the pirate talk, I heard as I've got a job for a capable venturer, you see. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't no job for the faint o' heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill ye in on the details. Oh. Clothes. Oh boy. Wow, my skin looked neon in that photo. Why does it have to be red? Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Stasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Airport, and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the fishbacks pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Badaron... oh, who's this? Wait. If you would permit me, Master Badaron, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, hello. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Raynor? Come to make sure we patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither, in fact. Oh wait, this is a different person. Oh my god. Too many voices in this game. Let's see. Neither, in fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Stasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Stasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Hello, anxiety! It's good to see you here. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'll go kill some monsters. Then it is settled, or pirates, actually. Stasha is located in western Lenosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Your demand. Good luck to you, lad. Okay. Wait, is, Pants, are you still here? Wait, are you online? Oh god, I'm bad at this. Wait. You are online. Do you want to do this dungeon with me when I unlock it? I should be. I forgot. I still need to get all the crystals. Alrighty. Well, you'll know when it's time. I gotta get these crystals first, though. Oh, I didn't know we jumped right into dungeons as soon as we finished the desert. There isn't much to talk about during combat. It's like one of the hardest things for me to do is to just talk about random shit. So please, if anyone is interested, ask questions. I will be free to answer them for a while, probably. Or any suggestions on other games maybe you'd like to play, though obviously I barely started, even though it was 5 hours. so I will be doing this for a while yet. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I've been thinking about that because graduation is today for seniors, and nothing has happened in terms of grades. That is a good question. Where are the crystals? Just down? Okay. Yeah. That is a very good question. We can only hope. Game suggested? No. Yeah, I'm not playing Fortnite. I should have thought before I asked that question. The first time I ever played Fortnite, I played for like 2 days. I won a game with my brother and moved on. Hollow Knight's a good one. I haven't played that one yet. I've been thinking about it. No, I'm not playing. I'm not gonna play Roblox either. You should expect this. Hollow Knight is good. Yeah, I think I even have it downloaded. I just haven't touched it yet, and I keep thinking I need to. That is a good idea. Okay. You hear about the Commodore Rayner's investigation? Then you want to board a ferry bound for airport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into I don't need to be a novice. I'm Silk Song. Yeah, right? I can't believe they just snuck in that little trailer for Silk Song. That was ridiculous. Like, yeah, haven't they been working on that for like 10 years or something ridiculous? Okay, the Adventurers Guild runs the hall and the folk there, yeah, will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrat. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside and once one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Do I have to? God, I hope I don't. They're not gonna force me to. Do the Hall of Novice. I know I get like an experience ring, but I'm only planning on being a paladin through this, so I really don't think I need the extra experience. Yes. Yeah. I can't believe they did that. It's like putting... I don't know, at this point it's equal to something that's like the new Stardew Valley, just shoving it in randomly without even like mentioning it. That's like, I feel it's crazy how they think they... I mean, they did it, but it's ridiculous. Do you have any multiplayer game suggestions? Well, yes. This one is multiplayer, but it is a monthly pay. However, there's a bunch of them. I know I talked to you about Overcooked 2, or just Overcooked in general. It was a lot of fun. I also like to play a lot of the like crafters. So like Satisfactory is a multiplayer game actually, but it's not. Not everyone will enjoy that. Just the people that like to zone into a game for hours. You're tired of Marvel Rivals? Okay. I mean, I don't do a lot of fighting games. Mostly, Final Fantasy is obviously a good one. There is one that's in testing right now on the Xbox. I don't think you have an Xbox though. But it's called like Towerborn or something, and that one's kind of fun. I was enjoying it with my friends. What other video games? I don't know. I've been sucked into Final Fantasy 14 for so long. Yeah, I don't know if it's on PC though. It might only be Xbox. But I was having fun with Towerborn. It's not PvP though. It's like fighting monsters. Yeah. Okay. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sastasha Seagrat. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be numerous, as they are bloodthirsty, no matter what the epic tales would have you believe. Strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before you continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Hi, I don't know if I'll ever talk to you, sir. I'm sorry. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sistacha Seagut, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Yeah. I don't really need... Yeah, Bye! Nice to meet you, sir. I don't have time for you. Those things take like 10 minutes each at least. I need to go up here. More multiplayer games. They ruined Overwatch, so I don't even think about that one much anymore. I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so distracted. Overcooked is good. I'll have to like look at my Steam library. I probably have a few in there. I can't wait for Subnautica 2 though. Hey, you're waiting for me. I'm sorry it took so long. I was getting so distracted. Hey, I gotta talk to this guy first. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sawed out for a stroll. I can't take any more of the blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sistacha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyways, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Blue face tattoos? Yeah, FPS and PvP games, I haven't really been playing those recently. Yes, I do know about dungeons. I'm not gonna read your 8-page stuff. Do you want to invite, or am I inviting you? So excited. Okay. There we go. Yay! So happy you came on my first stream. We're gonna do some dungeons together now. Alright, bam, I'm assuming you're ready. I mean, you were waiting for a while, so. Dungeon. That's the perks of being a tank, and I mean, I guess you're a healer too, so that especially helps us get in quick. Sistacha! It's so pretty. The glowing, I love glowing effects in like anything, so alrighty. Instant Q, yeah. It's been a while since I did mouse and keyboard, even though I was obviously here on Tuesday, but getting back into the swing of things is a little hard. Red is our color, I believe. Hello, other friends. onwards. Isn't the new Final Fantasy games more FPS? It's definitely not as turn-based as it used to be. I don't think we have to kill that crap. Oh. 16 is much more of an action game. I haven't played it yet. It's on the list of never-ending games. But yeah, I was pretty sure it was more in the moment. I enjoy, from time to time, I enjoy some Genshin Impact, though it's not very multiplayer. It's not nice in that term. You can, like, join other people's games, but it doesn't really do much for you. Other than just kill enemies, like, a little faster, depending. But that's just a random... I don't really touch that game. I don't have time. It's too big. Saying that as I played Final Fantasy 14, which is 10 years of updates, but you know. Red. There we go. A coral, as they've been talking about. Good to see ya. I'm doing good, you know, having a good time. That's why we're here. Sharing the good time. I just got done playing some Expedition 33, a new addiction to add to the list. It's too good, man. There's so many mysteries. Thanks about the stream setup. I'm really unsure about what I'm doing, but I managed to scratch together everything I needed, so here we are with the little added bonus of a model. Thanks to Steam. Yeah, Expedition 33 is crazy. It's very French. You could, I mean, half the time they even curse in French and stuff like that, but, like, the enemies, the just style of gameplay, you could tell that it hits home with French. They even have, like, some French legend, I think. I don't really know all that much. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's very beautiful. and apparently really long. As I've experienced, I played for 12 hours and just finished the tutorial. So that's interesting. The story just never ends though. Of course, all the achievements are secret too, which is a pain. Well, most of them. We got more news on Trails in the Sky remake, which is super exciting. I'm hoping if I have the time, I will stream that for sure because Trails in the Sky is absolutely one of my favorites. Never live it down, and I'm so happy that they're remaking it. It looks so beautiful. But for those who don't know, the Legend of Heroes series. Oh no! The Legend of Heroes series is like 13 games so far. They're still coming out with more. The next one comes out in I think November. It never ends. Which is awesome because it's one of the coolest stories I've ever read. But yeah, if you haven't gone into it yet, definitely start with the Trails in the Sky remake that's coming out in September 19th. It's so pretty compared to how it used to look. Though we of course will always miss the classical looks of those games. There's the little figures they made were awesome. But that's obviously not until September, and who knows what my days will look like by then. It could be chaos. Free advertising. Listen, alright, this game, whenever I mention it, no one knows what it is, so I have to at this point because it's just so good. The storylines definitely slow down a little bit after like the first 4, but it's still worth every penny, in my opinion. So right now we have like 4 different main characters, which is my kind of jig. I love to write multiple main characters and seeing other people do it and have them join together. I guess the best example is Avengers. It's just so much fun. We're almost there. I can see the boss room. Mocha was very enthusiastic there. I got junk! Yay! Everyone loves the junk. At some point I'll have to, Gladiator is like my second home in terms of classes. I definitely enjoy Gladiator a lot, and in my opinion, it's the best tank. Just the most fun, I suppose I should say, which is why I chose to be a Gladiator. Oh, you're successfully spawning grounds. Oh, the fish people! I couldn't read that in time. I don't think I even read it correctly. Let's get them! These guys are cool. Yeah, I enjoy Gladiator, and the main reason I started as... You're talking about the movie Gladiator? Of course you were, yeah. That is, I should have known. No, Gladiator is the job class I am. Oh yeah, she started as Paladin. It's nice because, for streaming purposes, and thanks to my friend Rouge, I think that's how you pronounce your name, in-game is a healer, so we got instant into the dungeon, and that's kind of what you need here. So yeah. We got him! Yeah! Oh, okay, there we go. I thought I was just gonna stand there quietly, just staring angrily. Oh my gosh. Yes! Oh, everyone left. Thank you, Rouge. Are you gonna be around longer? Are we gonna do all three together? I know there's three. Oh. Oops, I greeted instead of needing. I've gotta get used to that. I need everything. Yeah, party! Alright, let's keep moving. I'm hoping to get a Chocobo today. I think that's today's goal. I need that Chocobo. Where am I going? Oh, back to Limsa. Okay. Level 21? I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm leveling so fast. Jeez. I guess I'll go this way. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh my gosh. You got all classes, Pants, or Rouge, I don't know what you want me to call you. Oh wait, I need this. I don't have that much experience. What is around here? Marauders? Yeah, that was my other choice at tank, but... Either? Okay. My other choice at tank was these guys, but I don't know. Sword and Shield speaks more to me than a big axe. It's a classic. You can't live it down. I probably have some stuff I can sell. Wait. Yeah. Got a lot of them. I'm not poor anymore. Hopefully it stays that way. I couldn't teleport yesterday. I was so poor. Sing back in. For the time being. Oh yes. Mataron. I don't think I remember how to... yes I am. I'm the same server, from what you know me from. Such a task was on the books, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Yeah, I took care of it. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestata? Yup. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. What? Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We need to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Wow, that's quite the goal. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a start to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. I appreciate the pep talk. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Thanks. You'd think they'd be a little angrier that I stole their bounty. in a way. Back then, are you, with all you limbs, I can't read pirate talk for the life of me. With all ye limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. I mean, I just kind of killed some fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3 7Ls. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bladen doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief that was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Olimsa, thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. They put me on such high praise, and I didn't even do much in part 1. Now, I'll bet you dying for your arrest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. 5 hours on Tuesday. Lots of dialogue. Thank you for stopping in, Anxiety. It was very much fun talking with you. And thank you. I'll see you around. Okay. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the rest comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it poses any trouble for adventurer as survived the Beldam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother, Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Before I leave, I think I need crystals still. Is this the one that I need over here? Or is this back at the main plaza? No, I don't think I have this one. There we go. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna head to Gridania then. Might as well just teleport. So ready to get these dungeons done. We can't. I explained this in kind of my pre-stream before I started for real. The first time I played this, I didn't pay attention to the story at all. I was a jerk. I was just there for the gameplay, and I learned my lesson right quick how good it actually is. So here we are, and I hope we can experience this story together for realsies. So in that terms, I know the basic gameplay, but the story, not so much. I don't really know much, except for like recent events. Okay. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine? I hope that you're the adventurer Bowderon sent word about. You are, the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Thanks for the potions. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Oh god, here we go. Beg pardons for... Oh, okay, no, there's some guy now. Thanks for stepping in, Victor. If you want... Yeah, well, I don't know about free companies yet. I will see. I was thinking about just getting back in there. Um, but yeah, I'll let you know what happens. And thanks for coming. Okay. Beg pardons for interrupting Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? A good day to you too, Bow Lord. Um, your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, one who comes highly recommended at that. Oh, Bow Lord. Okay. I get it now. um, my thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Temtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking about the Deepcroft and will ever increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. Okay, yeah, cults now. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scout the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelvewood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yeah, I'll go kill some cultists. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments, that is all. Well, if there's a guard there, are they just trapped in there? Like, if there's a guard, it's a little strange to me. Okay. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Let's go, more dungeons. It's far though. I think. And I also need crystals again. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna run and get this crystal, and then I'll head there. Getting my steps in. 'Tis the slow war. Well, at least, I think... Can they add this recently? The jogging? It's like a lifesaver. Okay. I don't know how it works though, but... Entering battle. Okay. And then there's still sprint though, which is slightly faster. It's a cool look of people hanging around. Beyond the gates. Yeah. I've heard good news about the jogs. Oh my god, it's so far! Oh, look at all these people. An archer, and that was a lancer. Oh. Oh, sprint. Did I miss it? I think I missed pushing it. Oh, I forgot about this river. There's so many, I guess they're trees. They look like holes on the map, but there's so many holes and stuff in this area. I can't just beeline for the marker. It's tedious. Alright. I should grab this crystal. Voila. Alrighty. On the way. I'm coming, pants. Lavender cream. A pretty bunny. And a suggestive outfit. Yeah. Thank God you can fly. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, I don't even know how long. Oh, there's enemies here. Yes, hello. Kinda gave me a little jump scare there. They're very loud. Yeah. Right. I don't even... Hello. Thank you. Oh, there's more enemies in here. Oh, I'm too sneak though. I got past them. Hello. You're Saloon Alsing, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, Fred. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the history lesson. The cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. Until they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Yeah. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. I don't think I said that right. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gdania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay. You just tell me who to kill, and I'll do it. Alright, we're still in a party. Let's do this! Heck yeah! That's what we like to see. That's a lot of monster sounds. Let's do this! These poor people. Already, this thing. Yeah! That's a pretty bunny, man. I feel like you don't see a lot of... I don't know, maybe it's just me. Onward. me know if I'm too speedy. I know sometimes the earlier dungeons can be annoying for healers. Because of the... Well, you mentioned it in the last one, you don't really have all those many healing spells. I've never been a healer, so I don't know. It's too much pressure. I don't think we need to go in there. Unless someone wants to. These guys kind of just look like, I don't know, regular soldiers. I don't really know what makes them cultists. You think of like hoods and books and stuff, maybe. Maybe that's just me. These guys just kind of look like random dudes. Actually, they kind of look like zombies or skeletons. Easy. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, see right there. That's what I'm talking about. Summon demons. I suppose I do have a question. Pants will probably know may know the answer. I'm not gonna put you on the spot, but how the gray box that shows up every time I look at a skill, it's in the way. Do you possibly know how to get rid of that? Keep going. Let's see. Well, at least this one has a staff. He's living up a little more to his name. Treasure. I think I already have these. Oh, okay. Oh, I move a little too fast. Turn it off. Tooltips. So yes. Okay, yeah, that would be helpful. Thank you. It's like, it's helpful to know what each one does, but by the time I'm like fighting, I kind of already know. And it's just kind of blocking my other skills. It's hard to see what lights up. Oh. There we go. Take these, just because I'll have to get my I don't remember what level desynthesize is, but it's better than just like selling them, so I have to look into it. Maybe that'll just be a for fun mini stream tomorrow. I'm just getting all my crafters, or at least the ones I need to desynthesize. It is a daunting task. There's too many. Sir. There's a lot up there. I'll kill these guys real quick. Where did these guys come from? Onwards! We're almost there. I wonder what Handsome Stranger Thinkard is doing at this moment. I miss him. It's only been an hour since last stream, but I miss him. Thank you for opening that. Efficiency! We love to see it. Oops. Oops. I got you. Alright. Yes. What are we up? Oh, magic steps. Nice. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Yeah, I'd be pretty upset if I had to be in that vessel too. Honestly, like, Grody. Nice. I don't think I'm at the last one because there's a bunch of different rooms in the other one. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Is it like the mind flayers? That's what this guy is. I'm curious where like this design of like the octopus came from. Did it originate with like Cthulhu, or was it like other shit? Like Dungeons and Dragons, where you get the mind flayers and stuff like that. I feel like that's a history I want to learn as a nerd. Got him. Second dungeon done. Love the ear wiggles. It's my favorite part. Oh, I should do this first so people can leave. Love the bunny. Not to be biased, but he's very fabulous. Yeah, party! I think we're good to go. Back to Gridania. Let's do this! I did it! Probably stole more bounties. Oh, what are these wings? What the heck? That's interesting. I've seen wings before, but I've never seen them like being held open. So that was interesting to me. I did it. Why are you called Mother Mion? You are not my mother, but here we are. Okay. Welcome back, Saloon. I'm reliably informed that your foray in the Deep Craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Balderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bow Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point, in come the noobs. Yeah. Bear's gone, and it's all your fault. If I hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be— oh shit! Oh my god, she's dead! But I've tried, he melted out of rage before I could finish the spell. Is that a common occurrence, Pants? I think you would know. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Good riddance. Pants, I need you to know I am so happy to have you. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes with any surprise, but I never liked you. Jeez. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do the one thing right. Cool though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Vair's head. You took his head? Bury it and cremate it. Do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sakes, stop carrying around. It's just get rid of it, alright? What? What? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Amira. Please forgive me. Wow, I wasn't expecting so much drama at Gridania. Holy shit. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Oh my god. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I could send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She speaks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Let's see. Oh, it's in character. See, I was looking in the other settings, so it doesn't help, that there is, so many different, settings. Tool tips. Turn off tool tips. Is this what you mean? No. It does. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could just move it to like down here. Here, let's see what that does. Actually, I don't know what fix versus fix reverse. Oh. Oh, weird. I mean, it's better. Just in case. Might as well. I still don't really know the difference. Oh, it doesn't flip. I kind of like this better. There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your help. Right, I still have to talk to this lady. So you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, the proprietress of the— You don't need to tell me who she is. I practically grew up with her. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Saloon, and good luck. I'm just gonna return. Save me some money. I didn't get all the crystals here, but that's okay. This place is really— it's a lot of running. I'll do it next time. Cheese turtle of unyielding Hi, Rouge. I should also change my party member colors and stuff. It gets really complicated. They're too similar to just everyone else. There's so many just random quests everywhere. Mamodi, I'm back. Where is, Ingrid? Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to— Oh, it's you, Saloon. There I was, spouting the same tired line. Mayon sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Sound Irish? Dallas, you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Listen, when they give me text like that, the Irish side comes out. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's all— Oh, it's Papa Sean! I don't remember my voice for you, Papa Sean. It's just a man voice. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Hey, Papa Sean! Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Hi. Oh, why if it isn't my good friend Saloon? It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Saloon of his mission. Of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amijana and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Chocobo mines. I already know about this. To be plain, giants have secret control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which serves to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Oh my god, these poor giants. You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is often the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors included the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mythical Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that takes a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thailand. Do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amnesia and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell's mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Hey, I think it's the giants, right, that have those kinds of names. I just don't. Oh my god, yeah, I'm talking about you. It's very strange to me, but also really cool to see in game development. I love that kind of stuff. Move some stuff around. Okay. Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheires left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could have possibly survived being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. You've kind of just repeated what Papa Sean just said. There was so much more dialogue. I don't think we needed Western. Yeah. Do I have a Western teleport? I do. I remember this place with the the blue-haired Lalafell that had blush on his cheeks because he was, actually he's right there. Oh, pardon any background noises. I do have dogs. I think as you just learned, possibly. I can't tell if you guys heard it or not. They get overexcited and bark. There you go! Go! I'm on my way! Getting my steps in. Yes. I should probably check if I have anything. Yep. There we go. I should have done that like last time. Stone Torch. See, this is what I mean. Can you imagine your name just being Stone Torch? You have prop in Minecraft. Alright, there's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecatontries? Such a weird name. I didn't think that Papa Shad would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Let's do this! Last dungeon for now. Yay! Are you... Alright. Wait. Here. Yeah! I'll set up the duty from in here. Oh my god. What? Is this from 15, I think? I don't know. I don't know the other ones all too well, but I remember there being a car like that. Like this. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know it played music too. That's awesome. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Keyboard smash or abstract. Yeah. It's just like, what's an item we could name our son after? Yes. Golden Lantern. Stone Door. Another bunny person. You know what? I take back what I said. We've seen so many of them now. Kinda digging the new fit. This puppy. Feel a little more like a warrior. This one? Yeah. Oh. Didn't we just do a dungeon with this, sir? I think he was in the second one. Wait. Oh yeah, that's just a fairy. I thought we were leaving someone behind. We did just do a dungeon with him. Wait, that's a man? I didn't know that was a buddy man. Oh my god. Oh, I missed both of them. That was pretty sad. Let's get him. I might just map this one, just because it's not as complicated. This person probably doesn't even need the map. Sorry guys, I'm mapping real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm coming. Honey bun. Shit. encountered pretty crazy stuff in the newest update in terms of dungeons. It just gets so intense. They keep adding. They're like, "Ah, you know how to play by now. You can dodge all this crazy shit we throw at you." It's really exciting, honestly. But that's like months. That's months into the future, which is awesome. I love the prospect of a game that's so long and has so many different things you could do in it. Alrighty. Fire thing. You wanna get it? Blow her up. I got this. I'll take it like a man. Kotos. Why is he... He has that kind of face or mask that like it's from Monster Hunter, I think. Oh no, not Monster Hunter. No, it's Dragon Quest. Sorry, games are getting mixed up. Darn it. It's just not yellow, but he has one of their hats on. It's not Dragon Quest. God, I can't even. Is it? It is Dragon Quest. I played the Builders games. I've never actually played a Dragon Quest game though. Oh, I can't stand in this corner. That's too bad. I'll still make it. There's too many JRPGs, guys. Got into JRPGs from Persona 5 back when it kind of first came out. The original. And now we're here. We've taken far steps. Come in. You look so comfy. I don't even know where you could get these clothes, but you look so comfy. We'll go left first. Alright. William? So what, did you just buy them or something? I don't even have glamour prisms yet. I don't know when... Oh, isn't that... It's a separate quest. think I'll have to do that because I got all of my subscription rewards. Oh, big blob! You did buy them on the player market. Okay, yeah, so I'll probably need more money than I have now, but that's good to know. Bloop! That was kind of satisfying. Oh, sorry, I should have gone over to the spear side. So that looks like he still has some reach. I don't know the distance. More bloops! Oh. Scroll wheel. Wish you could lock those. Alrighty. Slime down. Pants. Yeah. You'd think blowing holes in the walls would make it very unsafe. I don't think we need to go over there. Alright. So, jump up here, get this. Onwards. Final boss, let's go! Slaves no more! Free! Free! I think I got some items, is what that was. Oh, I got a big hammer. And he's wearing the mask, like the other one. I'm on my way. Masters must pay. Alright, I'm at that one. Good. I wish I could throw a shield right now. I think I need to do a quest for that though. I remember I could do that. Should probably limit break him. Yes, I don't know. I hear it. Yeah. Nice. Got him. Still love that ear wiggle. Oh, they left. Okay. Oh. I already have one? No, I don't. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, hang on. Is it in my glamour chest? Or am I... Can I not? Oh, it's just a plundered token. It literally tells me. Well, okay. Guess I pass on that. That was interesting. I didn't know it could tell you what it is specifically. Alright, thank you for all your help. Yeah! So I cut off your little emote there, I'm sorry. I don't think there's another dungeon for a while. Yeah! See the baby in the sunlight. That's awesome. My hope is a Chocobo today, so not as cool as a car, but you gotta love the OGs. Where do I need to go? Back to Old Have a return. Thank you! Well, obviously, I hope you stay, but... Oh. Those are out of the way. What next? So excited, more story, let's go! Okay. Had a double take on that one. Oh. I do have to leave the party for this. Apparently, I don't know what the heck it's for. What's up, Painted Mesa? You wanna brawl or something? Yes, thank you! It was also fun to play with someone that's literally watching my stream, that's awesome. Very, feels just like a special experience, for a small, just now starting streamer, so that was a lot of fun. Thank you. Okay. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Okay. Just like right behind me. No! What? What is this hairstyle? I don't like it. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me! Don't even think to deny it! Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing! I brought this, paid for it with my own coin! What rot! You refugees are all the same, couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades, you know. You help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, but I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities need hear of your crime. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's, okay. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12, as me witness. Oh. Please, adventure, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hell's are you when you're at home? Interesting. This dog's master? I didn't think that as a sentence. I've had enough of this mother's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. Alright. I'll kick your butts. for the woman's honor. It's a fucking original, like, okay, it is an original song. What the heck? Taken care of. Take that, losers. Thanks for the applause. I'm glad you enjoyed me kicking them butts. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Yeah, get out of here. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, hello. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh! Who is this woman? Why do my visions care about her? Ignore the noise. Moving a little. I don't even know if you can hear it. Okay. I swear there were more refugees than I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they were tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. See. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Wuda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your Dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest in Thanaland. Where the fuck do you get Dodo? Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Look around, you'd think that Uda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Okay. Is that, wow, okay. Sir, are you alright? Oh wait, that's the lady. Whoops. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No one knows. Was it Tancred? I'll overlook this for just this once. Overlook it. Who is this guy think he is? God bless the adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. If it don't bear thinking about. Okay, bye. Feed your children. Dodo, an extinct creature. I'm glad that they're so tasty. Yes? They good? All's well that ends well. Yeah! We meet again. I can't remember how he speaks. It's weird though. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable. But I have been watching you ever since you departed, Ulta. Oh, what? You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. Yes. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selfishness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point, I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it. If you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. I don't need to think about it. Oh. Side glance. Tell her the scions of the seventh dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. The scions! Oh my god! Momodi! I'm finally gonna have a friend, other than you. Maybe more. Excuse me, pardon me. This person has been here for a while. Momodi! I did it! Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tales of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. That's what she told me! She told me that exact same thing when I first came here. Ah, Saloon, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you. No one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that... Sorry, and neither did Papa Sean, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh no! The healer that let her party die. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh my god! Well, I didn't think this woman could have more drama in her. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. What? I just heard news of him dying. Does he know me? He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would like to Be like you one day. What? I believe he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are and all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Saloon Elsing, I shan't forget. Thank you, Saloon Elsing. I pray that we'll meet again. Fare you well. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I missed that text. I'm sorry. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. I'm guessing she, wasn't sure about being the guild master. And that goes double for yours, Saloon. And what did you say? You want to know about the scions of the 7th Dawn? Well, yeah. That's what, Handsome Stranger told me to do. They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Sorry, give me one moment. You gotta take care of something. This is... Okay, this is a pain in my butt. Listen, Saloon, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay. Level 25! Let's go! Sorry. Let's go! Trying to fix something, but it's not working, so I'll have to look at it again later. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it! Oh... Right, okay. Yes, very good. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. And the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Saloon. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanaland. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're man in demand, Saloon, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Mamodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Bye, Mamodi! Cody. Thank you. Oh, more wings that are like open. Let's go. Yeah, it's it's by Horizon. I remember, having to run to a place without a teleport. I always would forget to use the little tickets they give me because it's so strange. Return to the walking sands. Yes. I'm going. I think this isn't this where you get glamour prisms as well? Is this little area? I might have to do that real quick. I'm not super worried though. Maybe that'll be like in my mini stream that I mentioned. I look like a Viking with the shield. No, I should probably check. Oh no. Get that out of here. Some of the helmets, we don't like them. So that's like the dye woman, I think. Hello? Oh! Hello? Oh, she's singing. I'm not gonna sing. Oh, it is the same NPC? Okay. I'm not gonna sing her verse. I'm sorry. I'm not that courageous. Oh! I would think you'd have to sneak up on me like that. I don't know what she sounds like. I don't think it's like that though. That sounded weird. I would think you to not sneak up on me like that. Maybe. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... yeah, my name's Saloon. Here at the behest of Thancred, yes, handsome stranger. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Oh, okay, now I'll tell you my name. Yeah, I'm glad you can read that. Saloon Elsing, Saloon Elsing. Yeah, here you are. Okay. I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Yeah, the antecedent is within the solar. I shall let you know. I'll let her know to expect you. Oh my god, I can't speak that sentence apparently. English. You said all that with the doors wide open. I hope no one was listening. Tataru. Oh yes, the double doors. I don't understand the double doors. Hello. I take it your saloon are saying Tataru sent word that you have arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Okay, I guess.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
For a second.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay.
I have awaited your coming.
Oh. I mean, it's been 2 seconds since I was announced.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I don't know, you guys look pretty intimidating. Hi! Hi!
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Well, this is like really old voice recording or something.
We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Yeah, 10-year-old voice lines, yeah.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Why you have to ask me? Shouldn't Thancred have told you? He literally watched me pass out in front of him several times.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Oh yeah, I did kind of float and hover a bit around that crystal.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Okay.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul
Oh.
and hear the resonations of his past.
Oh wow.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
I thought that meant like they would remember me being there.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
So like if they speak a different language?
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power.
Yeah, you didn't
And this power is strong within you.
I have a lot of questions still.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Oh, okay, that helps.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals.
Okay, yep.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
I honestly don't know either.
But I firmly believe
Other
that
than
the
a
power we
long
possess
game.
was given to us for a purpose.
Yeah, a purpose. I'm here for it. Let's do it. Let's get to it.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Yeah.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I already said, let's get to it. I'm ready. You know, Thancred's over there. Oh god. I definitely can't get her voice. Actually, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gradually afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. I didn't expect the retainer speech from her. The papers you requested, my lady! Still don't know her voice. All of those. It's bizarre to me. Is this shirt comfortable? Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. I don't know how to do Tataru. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainers Registry. As of now, you are entitled to apply the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Lest this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutual beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our Order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. I was not expecting that lecture from her. Thought it would be just like a random request. Yeah, I know retainers, they're helpful, at least for crafting. In my experience. My god. Hello everyone, Yeesh Tola! Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Chilean natives such as myself and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events that ushered in the Seventh Umbral Era taught us that only together we may stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Thank God. Summoning a primal is no small feat. It requires a tremendous concentration of ether, which is why the beast tribes go to such lengths to obtain crystals. Once they manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for ether only grows stronger. They would drink the land dry with nary a thought to the consequences. Considering their fearsome strength, it could be well within their ability to do so. It is for this reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. Okay. Ida? This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened, and we ended up here instead. Oh, okay. Papalimo. Papalimo. While there are others possesses the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. Okay. Urianger? Oh. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Divine order royals, fallen corpses writhe. Thus the divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstance of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night, and we await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowing darkness. What? What words did you just spout at me? What was I supposed to learn from that? Okay, we Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Yeah, you keep talking about them. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what... That's a normal thing for him. Urianger. Okay, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Saloon. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. I don't even have a prism to... Okay. Why?
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It
Tancred.
used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
6. So like Ulda, Ingodania, and Limsa, and then Charlayan, wherever Garlean is. What's the last one then?
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Oh shit.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Archons, that's it. Louis Soir, I think.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Is the tattoo of the Archons? Can't see Uriange's.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
How'd you get that name? It's an interesting one, sir.
Hello there.
Hello!
Welcome!
Yeah, that's how I greet people that joined my guild.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
I know handsome stranger Thancred. I know him well.
He's our man here in Ulda, jewel of the desert.
Your voice is very funny.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, there's no way I've been reading his voice correctly. That's how it's gonna be.
I never doubted that you'd come.
Ah, yes, I'm glad I made you happy. Look at that smile.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yashtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
It's not Yeesh. I always thought it was Yashtola. Yashtola?
Greetings.
Hello!
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Well, you talk really slow, Yashtola. Hi, Urianger.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Your pants wasn't lying.
Yeah.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Glad of our meeting, yes. So am I. You got some sick sideburns also. Are you... Where's your shoulder? As an artist, I see these things.
Our leader was taken from us, but we did not stray from our purpose.
The leader... What is this stick that you have here? You have a divining rod?
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Yeah?
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Tataru! It's Tataru. I'm not saying it like what she just said. Hello!
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, that was not the voice I thought she had. That was just like a squeaker toy.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
My first task? Let's go!
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Students of Baldessian. So there's too many factions in this game. Yeah, the voice acting is something else. Maybe that's why there's not much of it.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
I enjoy your voice though, Ryanje, if you aren't spouting poems.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
It's okay.
Tancred, would you do the honors?
Oh.
It would be my pleasure.
What is...
Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Is this like the only mineral transport like company that they have? I mean, like, that's all they've ever talked about.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Oh.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Okay.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Oh. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Leading role, huh?
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Tancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
I'm well aware.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Fellow, we're not friends. Alright. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Now then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Gina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. By what means? By what means, Tancred? To Camp Drybone. Oh god, where is that? Oh it's far. Oh, the running. Back to it, are we? Okay. Okay. It's time to really get our steps in now. I forgot to mention it last time, but I plan on uploading my streams to a YouTube channel. It'll probably be the same username, just so that they're saved, and for anyone who missed a part, maybe. Because Twitch doesn't save them for very long, and I don't want to lose all the hard work. So I will add those links to my Twitch when it happens. Wow. I'm glad I just know exactly what this desert looks like as soon as I step into it. Crystal first. Very important. So I do my gladiator quest. Now that I'm finally here. Hi, Isambard. I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Emulja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Thanks for the, thing that I can't even use. I don't know. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Emulja culprits in all this. You would do well to... I know this... Oh, okay. You would do well to investigate them first. What is... hat? Much harm has been levied on these lands by Emulja hands. The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay the darkness in all places at times. Oh, he's bowing to me. Hello. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama. Wait, the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Good, it's good. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see the deed before Mongols catch their scent, but I know if not, if the Emulja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Emulja seek in this area. Alright, I guess I gotta go dig up some dead bodies again, huh? Hi, Victor. You're quite a ways ahead of me. What the heck are you doing back here? And, in that clothing? Okay. I just never remember how to get out of this place. I remember this place very well. This, in case I need you. Thank you. Alright. Let's go pick up some corpses. That is pretty said at the beginning. I like glowy effects in pretty much anything. That is spectacular. I love that. Yeah, yes. Ripe for the picking. Oh. Did you follow me, sir? What did you just do? That was crazy. Nice. Here, I'll make new friends. Here we go. Catboy. Oh, he's a blue mage. No wonder I didn't know what he did. Those are a mystery. I have more friends. Okay, I'm gonna pick up more dead bodies. I hope you don't mind. It's a blue mage. It's such a strange outfit for a blue mage. It's kind of hilarious. Oof. Oh!
Let me message him real quick if I can spell. I can't. That's fine.
Okay, maybe we will have someone joining us. Who knows? Alright, gladiator quest. Since I'm in the area. Hello? Yeah, okay. Get down, they're still here. What? Oh, more lizards. Way their like tails bend is really strange to me. It's just like because they bend down, out and down. It just kind of looks painful to me. But they're very cool. Here you go. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. Well, okay.
Wow, those things are stomping.
Feet are very loud. There he goes. Hi, Vincent. You look majestic. Oh. Isambard. It was good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Oh yeah, okay, the flowers. How nice. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. So there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more than this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Okay. You got a guy on the inside. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust. Who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Yes, Victor? Doth thou need something? Okay. So now I have to go talk to some Ungust. Just a terrible name. Now I feel sorry for whoever has it. Oh, he's messaging. Where to next? um. Here you go. Filled you in, buddy. Where am I going? Okay. Oh. Down. Oh, he was in the city the whole time? I hate this place. Oh. He was literally right here. Oh my god. Oh, and it's this jerk. Yeah, okay, that fits, actually. Gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seventh hells do you want with me now? You know, problems. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours isn't barred. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Okay. I don't really, Victor, I'm not doing anything interesting right now. No, there's no dungeons, there's no fights. I'm just talking to beggars now. Please, sir, just leave me be. Oh. Okay. I've nothing to say to but this. Thou take who or whatever has been feeding us low folk. Okay. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Oh, these people are so nice. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I mean, I played Final Fantasy VII. This is just... really, it's just running around. Welcome back, Salem. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergyman knows something of use. Okay. Wow, a pot helmet. It's not even better than my current stuff. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. Yeah, I can't imagine it's famous with that name. As long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust no more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the lich yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Oh yes, let me just huck this bad boy on my shoulder. Corpses. What is with Ul'dah and corpses and scandals? I guess it's made itself known as that, though. Oh! Or you just gonna stare at the body? Like, what? Hello again. Marquez. I am Marquez, yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him there to rest. Oh, okay, so now... now I gotta bury him, too. At least he's embalmed, so he doesn't stink. Yep. Oh, he's naked. There we go. Okay, done. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you, but maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Yes, sir? Orson! Sounds like Orson. I hear you have done us a service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to the Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep, indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez soon. Thancred, you can't just bully him for being sad. He also has a right to be sad. Marquez, farewell. Okay. Who needs legs? Oh, actually, I didn't take any damage. Okay. Isambard attacked with people. I didn't really learn anything. Thank you, Saloon. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy late, haven't you? Oh wait, that's fucking Thancred. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Saloon? Bye. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orson herself? Orson, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Some Moogle sound in the background. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez. I'd swear to the 12 I'd seen that face somewhere before. Yeah. Interesting. Isambard, what now? Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel. Hello. To the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she is fond of, Pray seek out the boy saloon and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Okay. Where? Oh, Jesus. Okay. More running. You're a black mage, or yeah, thaumaturge. Oh, we're like the same level too. Hi, Soulmate. Soulmate, Hagane. Okay. Fetch quest. Yeah, definitely. That's all I've been doing. I'm at Dankard and they sent me to go do chores for these people. The Golden Bazaar, you'd think would be like the central area. Like, it would be like the Blackbrush Station, not some tiny thing up here. It does look nice though, at least. Well, mostly. Uncombed urchin. Yeah, okay. I'm not. Please help! Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. What the fuck? Okay. Pardon my language, but like, what? I should. Okay. This looks like Pokemon. Hey, did you find whatever shiny thing he was talking about? Oh. Rotting? Does that mean they're dead? Wow, they have big footsteps. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. Back to Camp Drybout. I am not walking there. I have money. I am not walking that distance again. Poor people. Sister Orson was Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. God's forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less, certainly not the dastardly deeds Thankard would have us believe. The dastardly deeds, huh? Guess I'll take new pants. Level 26. Oh. This is like the, what did you talk to me about last time, pants? The battle speedo? It kind of, I don't know, it looks weird. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thankard came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. I agree. I would like some evidence, please. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Across the desert I go. Only for you, Thancred. Yeah, I'm really wearing, like, what is this? Jesus. It's so bad. That's I'm coming, Thancred. Whoa. There's a big coral. A big beastie. Mahis. Oh, there he goes. Victorin. We speak tall tales of Victorin, the level 57 Blue Mage, flying upon his golden steed of a Chocobo in his interesting outfit. What do you, I think, are... Oh, there you are, Saloon. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced, but false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalda caught my eye. I tracked them as far as his encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Saloon. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Don't tell me you're chicken. They're just a little bigger than us and have spears. I'm level 26, thank God. Sprinting through the desert, cheeks totally out. Yes. Full view. Okay, I am so good at sneaking. A queer leaflet. They're just so distracted by my cheeks that they didn't want to fight me. See? Yep. That's it. That's what it is. This guy wants to take down that big bad. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I found a queer leaflet, sir. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nod to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nodthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Okay. Teleport. This door. Yes, hello. My savior comes again. To what do I owe this honor this day? Paper. What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Saloon. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. I think we're finally getting somewhere. posing as a priest? To think, these troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Saloon. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more is distracted by my pants, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Saloon and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Saloon, so as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should cast wind and approach us. Alright, spy mission. I think it's just those. Looking ugly. Alright. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I must assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Oh, okay. I preach the teachings of Azema the Warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Oh, okay. You didn't have to, like, spout all that. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Because people are really nice to poor people. It's a shame. Really. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? We are at Drybone. I did it. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Saloon. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants, and though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pound north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Okay. Running. The desert. It is so boring to look at. Sacred. Sacred, I hope we're close to the culprit. Oh. The heck? There he is. Are you on the mound or behind it? Both. Ah, yes. Thancred has joined me in ugliness. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Saloon. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Glad you enjoy this, Tancred. Hello? Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nelthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of Pinui. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer on Gust. Oh, shit! What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. I feel like he should have recognized that. Said so. To continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the village at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. But I wanted to save my people. But being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. It was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Worlds fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves to the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time enough to learn the truth. Oh. Saloon, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay. Oh. Hi. I'm getting out of these ugly clothes. I'll need to put back on my underwear. She's still following me around, are you? In Philia, I can use this thing. Don't want to forget about these. Sorry. I can't take you with me. I'm sorry. I'll probably be back soon enough. In Philia. Hi, Tataru. Minfilia, welcome back, Seluna. I am pleased that you and Thinkard have been getting along. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I see, you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thinkard said, we must ascertain whether the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with, with a common acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thanaland, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. I forgot. I really don't remember any of this in Minfilia giving us orders to learn stuff that you don't really use much, in my experience at least. Oh my god, okay. Just gotta get through the they're not ordnance, that's trails. Gotta get through the I don't know what they're called anymore. Who is Uplander coming to tent ring of Mutamix Bubblypots? Great name. Fighty Tool drinks in airy self. What? When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to stony shine. Name of materia, that's what it is. If materia joined with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Oh, Fighty Tool is unstrung as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Yeah. Fighty Tool gain power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? That Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of Materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. I made it. Oh my god. It's quite the dialogue those guys have. Like goblins, I think. Alright. Minfilia, I lived through it. Welcome back, Saloon. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yeah. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Saloon, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. A purple sword? Yes, please. Add some color to my life. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to abstract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Saloon. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay, I'm gonna go do some gladiator quests. I think I can get a couple more skills from them or something. Which will be helpful. Mila, I'm back! I knew I was right to send you, Saloon. You've done us proud. 7Ls, this place reeks of sweat. How did you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous! You remembered me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened, have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that is the Mila I remember, all fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself in some terrifying shapes. Ah, don't pout, girl. I was just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Saloon, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Okay. Uh... Level 19, let's go. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The sword of Neld, back from the dead. You'd think it'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Saloon, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Gerald named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Saloon, to hell's... Now what? Jesus Christ. You can't have a moment. What the heck? What the heck? What? Held this sword of Nald. We've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Saloon. I'll lead, you follow. Okay. Get him, Aldous. These guys have a lot of health. What the heck did you do, Aldous? Oh my god. At this. What the heck? Mavoni, I'm sorry about the mess. Like, what the heck? Didn't think you'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink, one with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Sorry, Mamodi. Oh. Okay, fine. Barriers. Where are you, sir? Oh, you just went. Okay.
I didn't know you just returned to the guild.
It's Gibbons Dibbons. My apologies, Sailor. I never meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Sailor. Yeah, there it is. Shield lob. Oh, and that one. When did I get this? Okay, is there more? Oh. Isn't that literally what I have? It looks the same. Okay, Salud, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. I may even be a trap to lure more of us out into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by Link Pearl, he said he'd try to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this position and find him there, I think is what she said. My brain didn't catch the last of that. Oh, goodness. So close. Is it like gladiator quests are just like, oh, one of our gladiators is too much of a loser, go save him. Help me, I can't feel my, here you go. Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over there are the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw it coming. Oh god. Okay. My fellow outside, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take piss. Was alone as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Good, I'm glad. That's a witness testimony. Suspicious characters. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first, I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Does that help? I have no idea. I'm gonna sell... Oh yeah, I forgot mending is a thing too. Haven't really needed it, but... Nice. Alright, what kind of loser beat you down in the dumps? Okay, I don't get to know yet. Purple robe? That sounds familiar. It was him, I'd swear. Did you find anything else? Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be as Wymond could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wymond. He's sure to know something about it. Okay. Oh no, if it ain't Saloon, everybody's favorite venturer. I hear you threw a lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days. But to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? A gladiator story. It's dry, but we're here. It's just these people, being worse gladiators than me. Wait, put that away before someone sees it. Where in the Seven Hells did you get one of those rings? What, don't you recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool, before you go stumbling around in the bush, you ought to at least know of what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. Been a long time since Ul'dah has seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Okay. Alice in Wonderland. Nice. What? I don't even want to ask. Very good music, sir. It's lovely. Had to stop and give it a listen. Gibbons. Still here. Oh, say Luna, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? Technically a member of Alacran. The Alacran? I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. If, in their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Saloon. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, who told you? I told you never to come back here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Mila, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives for charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. They've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanaland. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? I've been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years! Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Mila, I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard! Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out! We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Wait, Mila, there's something you need to know. Get off! Get out! Get out! Jeez. Alright. Save some of that for the Anacran, but do try not to let Saloon here come to harm while you're at it. Okay. The tension here. Oh. That's very far. Okay. I guess we're going. The running begins. It's really far. Oh my god. Made it. Alright, Mila. There you are, Saloon. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Sure. Oh my god. Today is the Chocobo. I think it's soon though. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Like, they're all tanks. Just send in the whole shebang. Done. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Yeah. Oh. Okay. But why would you be leaving us for sword? No, stop! Oh. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Senna. Our business here is over. Oh no! What have you done, Leovold? For a sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Oh, we all have to underwear pants. Alright. I'm almost caught up on Gladiator Quest. Still playing music. Give me a moment, Saloon. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Mila. I begged you not to go. You knew, Altus, that Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nalthal, they called us. Never lost a match, honored by the bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Mila, I promise. Yeah, the eternal DPS kill continues to add to the reason why I am here right now. Actual new stuff. Salen, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As First Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not ready yet to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chosen to bear his steel against us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan of any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacran, or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacran near the Hammers in the western Thanalan. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Saloon, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. It's like the same place. Okay. Oh. It's a trap, brother! Please. This guy's a loser. Feed jump scare. Sorry. Yeah, it was very quiet. Stupid fate. I kind of wish it wouldn't make that sound because we can already see it on the map. That's some fine swordsmanship, Saloon. Mila, the first sword, certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though. What with all the trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard, he should have never... but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Ul'dah after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Mila that I'm fine. I'm back. Back to the city. Oh my god. Alright. Saloon, thank the gods you're alright. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak to Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Saloon, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, if I would not have others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lichen Yard in Eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I've not divulged this information to the First Sword, as you may have gathered from their previous interactions. She is still rather upset with him, and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. That would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me. This is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Where's that? Okay. Back to Camp Drybone. Everyone's favorite desert city. That's full of poor people. Oh! Why, hello! So, what class is this? Oh! Yes? Oh! Thank you! For the pants? Is it for the pants? Oh my god! Oh shit! Sure? I know those things are a pain in the butt to make. Okay, oh my god, and money! Oh my god, you're too kind, pants. You're too kind. Thank you. I will humble this present. Oh, it's the warrior. I must continue. What direction? This way. Thank you. They will be put to good use. I never have to worry about money again, in terms of teleporting.
I need my glamour dresser. I think I have to join the company first or whatever. And then I could do all the glamours. And not be stuck in underpants. What's up, Aldous? What are you looking at? And where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes? Oh, Pants, he's complimenting you. Well, if that's the case, I understand completely. It's been 7 years since Mila's father was laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, an old outgoat through and through, but gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mila's right, there's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Oh. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Saloon? The quest for what? The glamour quest, or like? Because I'm pretty sure I have to defeat Ifrit before I can join a company. Oh, okay. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Mila has a man like you to rely on. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. No, more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. She needs you, Aldous. Be a man. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I am anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business, which is settled. There'll be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Saloon. Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. Back and forth. Back and forth. Does the glamour quest just unlock being able to do it, or does it open your dresser as well? I thought it was only... Whoops. No, I don't. Stop. I thought it was only just, like, being able to do it. Why are you staring at me like that, Saloon? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacran's movements. I remain confident that we will find him soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. What is this? Let's use suggestion. Okay. What is this? We don't like this. That is terrible. Oh, okay, yeah, so I'm taking the boots, the gloves. Well, I enjoyed you while I had you, Purple Sword. Which is a shame. Alright, back to camp, drive on. Let's go challenge Ifrit. Alright, Flame. Sergeant, hello. Are you gonna join me in battling Ifrit, Rouge? Hi, you're Saloon Arsling from the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Emolja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men, unaware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, will spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Emolja plot if the mission succeeds. Saloon, let's make sure it does. Am I talking like Urianger? I always figure out how to leave this place. It's in a darn hole. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I see it now. The future is in sight. Nobody sees me. It's my underpants. They're still distracting enough. Let's go! Hi, dude. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Emoljas appear. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Oh wait, that's a word. I don't know how to speak Emolja. Wait, something's amiss. Oh shit. Yeah. He really finds it funny. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? Smirk. Oh. It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Let's get 'em. Dear Lord, I can't see a thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a lot of them! I don't think I can take the attention on him. I did a little bit. I like his outfit. Silvers and blues. Oh, okay. Oh no! There's too many. I probably could have taken them. Put up your weapon to your comrades, a dead man. Put up, or your comrade, a dead man. I can't read. Behind you! Up! Up! I'm asleep. It's nap time. Alright, you didn't... They knew I was too strong for them. They had to put me to sleep while force the others to walk. It's okay, I get a free nap. Oh. Hello? I fear the Amaja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Oh. Alright. Why are they tied up and I'm not? Like... Let's do this! So ready to beat up a god? Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh. That was cool. He's so shiny. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhood. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Oh, Ungust. What are you doing? This ain't what we agreed. But none but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me. Pitiful children of man. By my breath, I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh. Almighty Ifrit. Name one true God. That's all it took. Your words are my bread. Wow, okay. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I see visions. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. The crystal? Oh, this is a really long cutscene before, like, an actual fight. I'm sorry. Forsooth, thy frail mortal flame can serve as vessel for the blessing of but one, yet dispel not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth the clear. Thou art the goddess blessed number. The paragons warned of thine aberrant kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. I didn't really realize he could talk. Okay, let's actually kill him now. Thank you for the patience, everyone. He's already half dead. Oh. I think we have to attack this. Yeah. Easy. Ifrit, you're a loser. Yup. That's what I did, dear God. Losers. Oh. A crystal. Another vision, floating in the middle of nowhere. Just like she said, my alchemy table has acquired a second crystal. Opposite side, okay. Pants are so distracting. It's terrible, I know. Pray forgive my lateness. Oh shit. I'm sorry you have to see me like this, Tankard. Hi. I was delayed by a congregation of Amoja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Oh! Yes! Can I get more scenes like that? That was pretty good. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Saloon. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. No, I'm fine. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we? Of course, yeah. That's, you know, where else? This way, sir. Where else? Oh, okay. So that was the mighty Ifrit. I can't remember his voice. It was like English or some shit, though. What a disappointment he was. Readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left with by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. For the pessimist, my dear Livia, promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. They're already here. No, you stayed. You're so nice. Yeah. Thank you again. I gotta go be praised by everyone now. I think they'll like that. I killed Ifrit. Why is there fighting music? Are you in a battle or something? And I got joined in it somehow? That's interesting. Thancred? Oh, there you are, Saloon. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amoja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Saloon. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. I'm on my way! You need not wait long, Thancred. Sakari Arcanthus. Kairi Shiroshi. Yes, will you let me in? The triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. I got a ring. My late arrival nearly cost Saloon his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hi. Saloon, it is good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Lim Salamata and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, it flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged to chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. But I share your concern. My presiding feelings is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Saloon. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Yes. Whether she intended to or no, Amphibian neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that that all are to be put to death. What the fuck? The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. That's terrible. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Saloon. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Oh. Bye. Bye, Tancred. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swab would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. What was that sound? Okay. Here we go. This is it. What we've worked towards today. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Saloon, or rather, you have guests. Why you gotta be so mysterious about it? Like, beg pardons. Our pants. What color? Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I've given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Lemsalaminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Saloon, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Saloon's deeds spread so quickly that the Immortal Flames should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Oh. Your reputation precedes you, Master Elsing. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the Twelves Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Elsing. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Almoja and their dread primal. Yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you well. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You'll be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Saloon hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Saloon, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man against many. A friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I suspect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow you to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Saloon, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Oh my gosh. Red. I definitely don't want to live in the desert, so it's definitely between red and yellow. The problem is everyone in the Maelstrom's gonna talk like a pirate. They're all gonna be pirates. I'm not sure. That sounds fun to me. There's Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Saloon. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. The Elder Seed Seer, Kane Sena, will deliver her address at Mikito's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, what was that? Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Raban al-Din will be addressing the masses at Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there's a special guest. How exciting! I wonder who that could be. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where the Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merwill Blefoswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in by prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. That's funny. Like, yeah, go this way or first, but actually, never mind, you could do it in any order. Like, why? Why? I still need a few crystals here. We're almost there. So I got that one. I don't know if I have that one. I don't think I do. Nope. Almost. Is this like the achievement guy? Oh, okay. Achievements. Okay. I'll get a dog. Because I can. There we go. A new companion. Oh, I have this one, so I just need one that's over here. There we go. All right, let's get the show on the road.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Oh shit! What a good way to get started.
The sightseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Still sounds like a robot.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
He's got a freaky, he's got some big eyes.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, Their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Why is he, like, shunned? Why is he in dark clothing while the others are, like, fucking angels? They're like, nah, we need a demon, and he looks the most like a demon. I want to know more about the kid. Like, what the fuck? What's happening there?
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done. It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
That's an interesting way to... Let's think of the children! It was pretty good. Like, who are these people other than, like, siblings or something? How did they get chosen? Why do they exist? Why is there 4 of them? Give me details, woman. I'm intrigued. Think of the children. Oh!
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
Hi, Alfino! Oh, you're so small. Hi.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Uh-huh. I'm just so happy to see you. Oh god, okay. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gordanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gordanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict as a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelve's Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elementals will put an end to their woes, yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Alizé, can you at least look in my direction? Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gordanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. Yeah, she did! How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? Well, I can't imagine how uncomfortable those clothes must be. They're not only are they asymmetrical, but there's also like open portions and like thicker portions, and I can't imagine. It would drive me crazy. Okay, let's go. We'll save pirates for last. Let's go to Ul'dah. Snake Lady puts me to sleep, but I like the forest with elves and cat people. It is my home. There we go. Number 2.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Sorry.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's
Who the fuck was that?
how soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, But 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
Wow, you had to say that, like, in front of her? That's kind of depressing, dude.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban? People of
Still,
Uldar,
I don't like it.
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
It doesn't feel proper, like, at all.
Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
I didn't think it could get better than think of the children, but like, I don't know what elf noise that guy made, but it was pretty good.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Yeah.
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Yeah, I killed that already. It's just the elf. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves. The Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is fraught with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Nah. Yours strike. Alize? Jesus, why is she so quiet? She's all sad. Yep. Why did he give me a time? Like, like I can't confirm that. Maybe he's just like, in case I'm on. Okay, last one. Let's go. So many people. Just a shirt. It's not even a shirt. Need to attend the remembrance. Rest be quick. The animal is due to give her address at any moment.
The Galleons are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartino. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom, much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder, beneath the surface one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
I found Minfilia. She's in hiding.
How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
He's ready for a fight.
Fancy meeting you again.
Oh, shut, Alfina, please. That smile, it's so cute. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Lominsa's backyard. And that is to say not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. Thank you, Alfino. Bye! I miss you already. Saloon, this is Manfilia. Are you well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Green Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Alright. We're doing it. We're making it. Saloon, were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would there be more? Would that there were more of you, Saloon? But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Oh.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Wow, that was a good, like, power animation.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Just gonna go with this, what I know, and reinforce with cat people. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna participate much with them anyways. Port Gridania. Ugh. No doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I should be proud to call you brother. Yay! Sorry, I didn't really read that out loud. Didn't feel worth it. Oh. You're come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the elements' name for the good of our forest nation. I believe you're expecting me. The great adventurer himself, yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you are on your way. It's a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Yes? You look really stupid, sir. What is it? Report. An urgent message from Arisak's Spire, sir. A high-wind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of 9 Ivies. 9 Ivies? Gosh, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield, dealing with the Ixal. Saloon, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, I will have come down dangerously close to Garlean occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of 9 Ivies, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. I'm gonna get a Chocobo, sir. Can I get a Chocobo? A Chocobo? Maybe. Well, I mean, I might have it in me to... Where is this? Oh my god. Okay. Coming for you, airship. Yeah, I have to get like, they'll give me like a token or something to get my Chocobo. But I have to be fully administered. But this happens to be in the middle of it. Oh my god. You know, it would have been nice to run this on a Chocobo. For the Chocobo! You dummy. An adventurer. What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Who the fuck is you? Ace friend, we mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you're Saloon Alsing, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. These caps are terrible. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? I mean, it looks pretty similar to what I wrote on. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Oh! We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castrum Orines. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them swift and sure and rescue Engineer Wedge. Saloon, I trust we can rely on your support. May the matron watch over us with me. An ambush to arms. For the Chocobo! What should I name my Chocobo? I haven't thought about it. I just dream of the time that I will have him. ponder, heal yourself, dude. Where are you going? There you go. Okay. Bugs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how'd she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Saloon, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as fellow servants of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Twin Adder lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend, we both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Okay. Spicy buns. Saloon, it does not sit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team of 9 Ivies. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to rout the Garelians, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who you are and what we do, after which I'll invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Oh. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation that we might stand strong in times of direst adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seedseer Kane Senna is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelves Wood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let forest burns strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In doing so, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Saloon Alsang, I ask that you give us unto your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. Woods will be done. So you know the words of our Grand Company, that is well. Bound by this common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a man of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Alsang, and do that which brings peace to the Twelves Wood and honor to our name. All the while, in my underpants. Can you hear me, Saloon? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Alsang. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Serpent of Gridania, you are no less a Scion. Pray return to the Wakened Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander for Sale Helu. Before you depart, he may provide you with assistance on your journey ahead. My little Chocobo, it's happening. Private Alsang, I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example of your fellow servants. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough? That perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a Serpent Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to our man Singer, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. Do I have... Oh, I swear to God if I don't have enough. I have to finish this current quest. Wait. Oh, wait, but it just needs to be turned in. Okay, I can do this. I can live a few more minutes. I didn't think it would take so long. I blame the gladiator quest. That's what yeah. Hello. Okay. Cutscene. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Sounds are truly fortunate to have you with us, Saloon. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Totaro, please show them in. This way, sirs. Huh? Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you with our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm, God's man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service! I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was suggested that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Okay. I'm happy for you. I'll just accept it next time. Pretty sure that's a long cutscene, and I'm barely living here. I'm living for the Chocobo, so we don't have to worry about it next stream. Which will hopefully be playing Tuesday, Thursdays, same time, usual. I'll have to update my Twitch to show that. Here you go. I've waited 5.5 hours for this, sir. Everything appears to be in order. It better be. Moment, please. I'll be right back. With your Chocobo. I'll have to join for company so I can color him. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. I've been thinking about it. There he is. Wow, it had a moment to load there. Proves how long I've been playing. I dare say he likes his name. He is your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. Do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits, and last they present you with your Chocobo rider's license as it is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Yes! Yes! It happened! Let me just... Oh, of course it's honest. Wow, look at that one. I did it. I made it. I made it. All my hard work has led to this moment. Alright. That is where I was planning to stop, and will be definitely stopping. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for sticking it out, the extra half hour, with me. We'll be winding things down. I don't think I will be doing any streaming until next Tuesday, but we'll see how that pans out. It all depends on how I feel. But the plan is next Tuesday, and if that changes, I'll put out an announcement. And as I mentioned earlier, I will work on uploading the videos to a YouTube channel, with links in the Twitch, so that they will be saved. Thank you again, and I hope you'll join me again next time, and have a good weekend. Bye, everyone!